Hello. Hello. Welcome back. Look, I didn't expect to be, I thought I would actually work some more streams in since Saturday, but it was not meant to be. But we're back. It's Thursday night. It's the Thursday Night Watch. We'll be pulling the Nightwatch shift here tonight. I am ggHick. Hello. We're back at it. When last we met, is this mic working? Hello? Check. Why do I feel like I can barely hear myself? I feel like something's wrong. Is something wrong? I don't know if it is. I feel like something's wrong though, audio wise. Let me listen to the stream. Hold on a moment. Hold on. No, we're fine. Never mind. We're fine. Okay. It's all in my head because I haven't streamed since Saturday. So I don't know what my own voice sounds like. We're getting back in it. We're getting back in it. I will not lie. I have actually logged in and done some things off stream, but nothing consequential and nothing not in the line of what I was already doing. And I will explain myself. I wanted to check out a couple of mods to see how I like them. Some more quality of life things. One's okay. One was nice. I did add in the quieter tools, I think it's called. I don't even remember what it's called at this point. You can't see your mods. You can only see the mods on the load when you actually go mess with the load file. So the drill will be much more quiet in relation to everything else now, which is nice. And I think I added in the colored HUD. Did I? Yeah, I got colors on the HUD. That's the HUD didn't change. It just has colors on it. Like in the bottom left, you can see some colors and stuff now. I figured I would take the time to rearrange the ship. I think when last we met, we were working on converting this thing into a miner. That's why we have this thing gutted on the inside here, and we were working on stuff. As you can see, there's been a big change here. We got some big honking engines on here. I had at one point put like 2 vertical engines here, 2 here, and 2 on the side. We had doubled up. We had 1 each on each corner, right? As the respawn pod, that was the drop engines. And getting ready to go out and mine, we want to be able to have lift when we get full. So, you know, we got cobalt out there. I was able to make some metal grids so I can make engines pretty much is all I need to. I was like, well, let's double everything up. And so we doubled up on the forward and rear thrusts. So we were just going to have like 1 each direction. Or we did just have 1 each direction, right? But we wanted to at least double, and then for the forward and rear, you want to kind of match, because if you're tilted forward and you're full, you want to be able to sustain your height and not fall out of the sky. And then I was watching some YouTube videos, some guys doing some things, some speed runs, some other things, some survival videos. And they did a cool little thing with their respawn pods that when they made their miners, and it was very cool. And I was like, oh, I gotta do that. So I was like, oh, we got 8 engines going up. Let's just replace them with 2 big ones, which looks cool too. Especially once we get the mining bits on the front. And then when we get in the cargo and the connector out the tail, it's gonna look very cool. Very cool. I like the look of it. So that's what we got to do. I want to figure out some things. We got our 2 batteries on each side. So what we need to do is we need to figure out how we want to attach our mining bits if we're going to just have 2, or we're going to have 3. A lot of places, the original plan was just have 1, stick it off the front and go. But I'm seeing them now with like 2. I'm like, oh, it looks so cool. And it's much better. It's at giving you a wide enough hole that you don't feel like you're going to crash. And it may even go with 3, maybe like a 3, and then basically 3 across. But as I've seen some of those as well. We'll figure it out, because then we're going to want to leave some room. We're going to like create, and I went back, and as I took the engines off, I kind of put the pod back together for the most part, like putting back pieces where they were before, and to kind of like make it look a little more finished. I like the color. I like the tritone. I'm very BJ and the Bear inspired. For you kids who don't know what BJ and the Bear is, look it up. It's not exactly. I just like I don't know. It's not exactly. Just it's reminiscent of the semi, and the big rig from the old 70s television series BJ and the Bear. The bear being a chimpanzee. Which, of course, I can watch chimpanzees on TV all day. So we're going to try to figure out, we're going to want to put the drills out, and then they can dump their cargo in this way, but at some point we're going to want to add ejectors, sorters and ejectors, so that when we decide we want to go out and mine a particular ore, we don't want rock or ice, we just want that ore. We don't want to we don't want to fill up our hold with things we don't want. So as it's drilling for it or whatever, it can spit out the stuff that you bring in by accident that you don't want, which is nice. So we'll have to figure out how to set that up. And it looks like, I think what we want to do, and I tried to clean up the top a little bit. And this is another thing. This is another reason I did it off stream, because there was a lot of like just let me try this piece. Let me try this piece. Will this go here? Will that work? Will that be fine? How is that going to look? Blah blah blah. A lot of that. Like, let's just do that. We can just do that off stream. That's fine. And then I turned the ore sensor upside down, so all you see is the bottom, so it looks like it's hull plating. So that's kind of cool. But now that I'm like, oh yeah, that's too far in here, that's going to like, we're not going to be able to put our cargo stuff in here, because we're not going to need this stuff after all. We're going to put our cargo containers. Oh no. Well, I'm now creating more problems for myself. I'm seeing. We've got to get rid of this. We've got to get rid of this gyroscope. Because we're going to put two medium cargo containers in here. And if it sits out the back, that's fine. And then basically they're just going to have a tail, because we're going to have 2 cargo containers and then a connector. So this is what we got to do. We got to turn this thing into a miner. We got to put the cargo in here, put a connector on, put the mining drills on there. We're not going to worry about ejectors right away. But we want to be able to think about how that's going to connect and do that. If we need to in the future. And then we're going to up our power game here. We got full batteries. We're fine on power right now. But as we mine more dedicated ores and start building more stuff, we're going to want more things. We're going to want better assembly, refining. And we're going to need more power for that. I don't think we'll need more batteries. I think we're going to do, we're just going to expand. Oh, look at all the planets in the sky. How cool is that? Squirrel. There's an easy way to expand the power, which apparently is, we'll probably like raise these up a couple of more, and then put the windmills back on top, but then we'll like add windmills horizontally around each post, and that will greatly increase our power generation. And we may even add a hydro engine onto the base here, in the case that we feel like we get into a situation that the moon? I think that's the moon. Where we get into a situation where we need to, where maybe the wind's not running very hard or whatever, for whatever weather at night, whatever, I don't know. There's different times where these things can not be generating a lot of power. The battery should make up for that, but there may be times where we don't want to like tax the batteries too much, or we want to be able to charge the ship back up faster. So we may add that, and we're going to add a connector and landing platform. Usually a lot of people just build a thing and put a connector at the top of it, and they just fly in and just connect their ship to it, and it's just kind of hang out in the air while it's connected to the base. And then of course, if they forget to like turn their batteries back on when they disconnect, they just fall out of the sky and damage their ship. I'm going to be smarter about it. We're just going to build a platform. We're in no rush here. We're in a solo survival mode here. Survival just means don't die for the most part. We're not out here facing threats. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any animals. So as long as we don't screw around with pirates, I think we'll be fine. We're not going to run into any other players in PvP. We're not in a public server or anything. We're just learning the game. This game save file is going to be our place to learn and experiment and everything. So we're just going to over time build things up as we learn. And then and maybe at some point in the future, I've seen some cool YouTube series where some people do like a touch 'em all speed run type of thing. They'll just spawn on a planet and they'll see how fast they can basically spawn with a respawn pod on a planet and build up and make a ship that can go, and they can travel and touch every single other planet in the system, which is very cool. We may try that at some point after we feel confident about how to play the game. All right, so what we're going to do first is we're going to start, let's get this thing set up. So we're going to leave, we might move the cockpit forward a smidge. So we're going to have to refigure out our ore sensor and our gyroscopes, because the gyroscope's only connected to the ship through this little contraption we built, and that's not going to cut it. It's in the old landing gear well. Not going to cut it, I don't think. And it's not going to go in this here because the cargo pods are going to, where is it at? Give me some cargo pods here. 5. We're going to probably put no, that's too small. What do we got here? What is this one? There's no name on that. Is that what I think? Is that the right one? I think this is a medium cargo container. We might just put 2 of these in here, like right up against the thing. Oh, maybe it's not that problem. Maybe that's not too big. I think this will fit 2 of them comfortably. Is this the right size? Can we I've seen some people attach like even a large cargo pod on the very back. Like put a medium cargo and then attach a large cargo. We don't need to access the inside at all, so we don't care about taking up all the room in here. I think we're going to do 2 mediums. We're going to make sure. My only concern is we might need to access those 2 side ports. You see those? So we might need it to be forward enough that those side ports are accessible just to the side of the batteries. So because I seen another guy, what he didn't even use a cockpit. He just built out a platform and put like a control thing on it, and he was just like sitting out there free as a bird. But I don't want to do that. I want to create like a real deal rig here. Let's take this thing down. Okay, she's gone. Now we got to figure that out. Let's take it out. I'll just cut this first because it'll fall off. Okay. I guess we should build up the floor. And what we could do is we can leave that gap there. Yeah, we could leave that gap there. And we're going to put gear back in here because the one landing gear thing is kind of offensive to me to a certain degree. When we get this thing flyable and we get a thing built, we'll put the gear back on there because I can't get under there to do it right now. So what we want to do is 5. Is that the right way? No, it needs to rotate this way. Yes. We want it to be... We're going to have to drill out the side. Because I think... Yeah, there's the battery. We need to be able to... Oh, we got to get that out of there too. How much space we got in our inventory? We got plenty of space. We'll put that back in there somehow. We may just flip it back around and put it back on top again. All right. So what we want to do is we want to make sure that this cargo pod no, this way. We're going to have to bring it forward. Yeah, because we need that. Wow, that's much more forward than I thought it was going to be for some reason. I don't even know if we need to do that, though. Yeah, we might as well. So wait a minute, then how does... Oh, that's why. Oh, I get it now. I totally understand now. That's why he had the little, he just had a platform and a control thing in front, sitting right in front of this. Because there's no way to connect the cockpit to that. Well, I'll be dadgummed. Alright, because the cockpit has the two things on the back side. That's one big thing. It's not going to fit there. So we've got 2 on the back. We got 1 on the nose. Yeah. Here comes the sun. Looks weird. What is... Or is it going down? I think it's still going down. I don't think it's coming up. So yeah, the cockpit has got the 1 on the nose and the 2 on the rear. Oh, brother, that sucks. That sucks. I totally get why he did what he did now. But I really don't want to do that. We're not going to have access to those ports, those little ports, any other way. I mean, we could still put this on the front like that. I just fired up. Something fired up. We could still put that on the front like that, and then the drills. Oh, brother. Now the drills are sticking out like a sore thumb. We could put them up here like he did. I don't want to just mimic exactly what the guy did, but it's a good inspiration though. But how would we at that point, if we had a drill in the front, where's the drill bit? Do I even have that chosen? Oh gosh, I don't even have it chosen. Yeah. So it goes out in the front, and I've seen people put them on like that, or you could put them on like that. I don't know if it matters which. If you put it on like that, right? If you put it straight on, and then you could even, because there's ports on the sides. I don't know if you can see that. If I show it to you, see the port on the sides. There's ports on the very back side, and then ports on either side, so you can connect them like that. You can put them side by side. Like that. And then we've got access right, and then we've got access into the ports right there. Oof. Oof. I think that'll be okay. We might have to do some rearranging of the molding underneath the cab, but we don't have to do it right now. Turn our lights on so we can freaking see. And then yeah, we'll have to hook those up for sure. Like right over here's the example. And we'll plug in right there. So if we go back to this one, was it 8? Back to the view. One of these things can go in there like one of these ways. Hello? Like that. And then we could snake it out here and drop it in the back end of one of these, and we can hook up. We're going to lose our ability right there. We're going to get rid of some pieces. Okay. So we gotta get rid of this piece for sure. And this piece. It's gotta hook up to the center right here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I like it. Wait a second, I got an idea. I kind of wanted to eject out the side. And not so much like right here, but I guess what would be the problem with that? We could, oh, yeah. Okay. I'm afraid it's going to be a little Rube Goldberg-esque. We'll see if we can make it work. So then come out here, and then we just want a straight tube 9, right? Looks the same all the way around. Who cares? And then yes. Where are we at? We're out of steel. Let's get rid of one of the. Well, how much steel is it? All right, let's just go get some steel. We're gonna need some plate, bro. Give me some plate. What do we got? Oh, we got plate. Give it to me. Give it! I'll take it all. Wait a minute, we got 41 plate. Wait, what did that take? Interior plate. We need interior plate. Oh, we don't. Do we have any of that? Yeah, we got a little bit. Give me all you got. All right. Because what we're going to want to do is hook that up like so. And then what we're going to do, we're going to put a curve and like that. And then we're going to T-bone we're not going to do it right now. But what we'll do is we'll come out with a T-bone. Like that way. And then we can put, so like there, and then we'll have a sorter there. Oh, wait a second. Will that work? Can that be independent like that? What I like to do is put a sorter right here and then an ejector that's facing outward, maybe a couple of them. We can, so a sorter there, and then we've got 2 spots going back to the body of the craft, and we can have ejectors. 2 ejectors. Up and down. Or off to the side and down. I think that'd work. Unless that doesn't work that way. Unless it's just not gonna work. I don't know. Huh. But for now, we're not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about the sorting thing right away. We need more material. So we'll go back here. We'll go back to the elbow. We'll put an elbow right there. Yeah, I'll do that. And we'll convert that to a T at some point. So we can do that. That'll work. That'll work. And then we need to figure out how the heck we're going to handle this right here. Because now we're getting a little crazy. Can we extend that out somehow? Is there another piece that we can maybe just bring it out one more level? So if I go back to my blocks, is it 7 has that tip right there? I can't remember what has that tip. Light armor corner tip. Actually, let's get this one. Light armor slope 2x 211 tip. Light armor slope 211 tip. Light armor. I'm not seeing 211s. I'm not seeing any 211s. It's not in this group. What group is it in? 5? Okay, close. Corner 211 tip. I need the slope. It's not in this group. This is gonna be in 4. Yeah, it's that one. So let's grab that color. Shift P, by the way, grabs the color of the block you're sitting on. Figured that out again. Totally forgot how to do that. I've gotten myself stuck. I'm out. You know what? All right. So let's do this. Let's get back. Let's not worry about the drill right now. We'll finish that up later. Let me make the cockpit back. We don't need complete access to everything right now. I think this thing, if I put the gyroscope back in, it'll be flyable. Where are we going to put though that? I might need 2 of them. If it's going to be heavy, we might want 2 gyroscopes to make it easier to fly. We'll do it with 1 and see how it goes. We may have to put a second one in. I think I can pretty much close up this floor. 3. Is that a block? Yes, it's a block. We gotta leave those spots open because of the gear. We can bring those all the way back here like that. They're the right color. Okay, we're good. Trying to think about the gear. Do I want to put another gear in here, like underneath? We can do it after. Oh, I can't get to it. We can have a forward gear and we can have one in the back here somewhere. I think we can take out. I think we can take out these 2. That'll create a slot for the gear that we can put up underneath the cargo. Okay. This is coming. This is coming together. Okay, I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing now. Okay. We just need the one piece. We just need the one piece, right? We just need to leave that. Leave that. We'll fix it on the other side. All right. It's cargo 5. Okay. We'll leave these dark. Like that. And then that should work. Wait. Do I have the materials to put one of these up? And I'm also learning how to use the controls better too. So now that I've got this thing here, do I have anything in my... I don't have anything in the build planner down there in the bottom. There's nothing in the build planner right now. So I can take a thing that's not finished. I can just right click on it. And it's added the components that are left that I need into the build planner. So if I go in here and I look at the build planner, that's all the things that are needed to finish that. I can come over here now. Now that I've learned this is cool. And I think I just got to right click a middle mouse button here. No, middle mouse button withdrawals. Is it shift middle mouse button? How much did it put in production? Yeah, just so shift middle mouse button just puts what I want into production. It's in my build planner. How cool is that? And then when it's ready, all I got to come up here and just run up here and just middle mouse button. So I don't have to keep going into the inventory like an idiot. It just takes a little bit. Just do it a few times to remember how to do it. Is it done now? All components been drawn, so we can build that sucker. Check that out.
Energy low.
Okay, cool. We could put that block back if we wanted. That's a 4. I know that block very well. Just gotta find it. There it is. I know that block very, very well. There we go. Boom. Done. Alright, so we got a cockpit again. It's in the wrong color though, so we're gonna grab that. Shift E. I'm not gonna worry about using the gun and just right click on it. We'll leave it dark. Looking good, looking good. We're not gonna worry about finishing this stuff up just yet. So that's looking good there. And then we could put, where's our cargo at? Another one of these. Like so. Boom. Oh, we don't have the materials for it. Gee. Build planner is empty. Good. You can also come up here. I think with the thing highlighted. If you do shift, build planner is empty. How do I get the thing that I've got highlighted right now? Is it control? Maybe it's just your middle mouse button. Okay, so let's work it on that. Let's get some energy here. Still making stuff. Is it not able to make everything? Are we? There's nothing in the production queue. But wait. Why didn't that work? Oh, it's trying to withdraw. So how do I do that? Well, maybe it's right click. Shift right click? I guess you're not. I guess I'll have to add it the old fashioned way. Put it in. Oh, it's in the build planner right there. Are you producing? Oh, maybe I have to, while I've got it in my hand, I thought you could just like look at the thing and do something. Maybe I still have to add it to the build planner. I don't know. I don't know. Give me my 3 motors. Can you not make them? Oh, you can't make them. Why can't you make them? You need nickel. That means we need to mine rock. But we can at least get the frame in there, which is what I really want. Like that. Oh wow, we could even add a 3rd one if we wanted. Could we handle that much cargo? I feel like we should. Holy crap. And then a connector. We need a connector. This thing. We can replace the basic refinery with it. And 4. Does that need to go on any certain way? looks the same all the way around, right? Yeah, it's the same all the way around. Now, a problem just occurred to me. We got that one completed. Okay, we can see the other ones too. Oh, we had the materials for that. It's functional. It needs more though, and then we can, yep. And then this as well. Let's go into build planner, clear it. I'm gonna right click on the things we need to finish, which would be that. And that. Then we can go over here and just all components put into production. So now all that stuff is in production now. We probably had some things. Let's go get some rock super quick. What do we have on us? Also, we can, we have our ore sensor stuff. We'll worry about it later. We don't need it right now. Is it Alt? Yeah. Alt middle mouse button deposits everything on you, but you're like your tools. So that's cool. Oh, I did have a little rock left in here. Cool. Okay, let's see if the mine sounds much quieter. Very nice. Why can I climb the wall in some places, but not everywhere?
Inventory full.
All I gotta do is just run up here and boom. Oh, wait a minute, no, I need to alt boom. Boom. No more effing into the menus. Fantastic.
Inventory full.
Makes things go a little bit quicker.
Inventory full.
See how much is left to produce. Huh, we only got a few motors left to do. What do you need? Let's just put these together. Another run or two. Get some nickel out of this rock. We could probably run out there and mine some nickel, and just so we have pure nickel, and it would probably have more available to us. But
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I think this will probably finish it off right here. I'm hoping. Unless my inventory's getting full. It's not. Okay. We're not gonna have, I don't know if we're gonna have enough. Let's just take what we got. Yeah, all we're missing is one motor. Let's finish this off here. Oh, we're missing an interior plate? What? Pardon? Wait, what? How are we missing so much? Why didn't it get all our stuff? Is all that stuff not in the build planner anymore? Only the connectors in the build planner. So what the heck is going on here? Just... give me all I can carry. What the heck even is that? Radio comp? Do I need that? I think we got everything. So that one's done. This one's going to be done. Cool. And this. Oh! Oh, that's the one motor we need. I gotta be careful doing that.
Inventory full. Inventory
I just need
full.
one motor. I don't... Give me one motor. For the love of all that's holy. Cool. So this thing technically will fly. I've got everything shut off, don't I? Cockpit's on. Batteries are on. Connector, we'll turn that off for right now. Drill incomplete. We'll go ahead and they're off. Interior light. Those are exterior lights, actually. They're off. These are off. Cargo doesn't need power, so we're good there. We have spotlights on the front, which is cool. We got our one landing gear in our group here. Okay, so what I need to do is G, go to, we'll get the one landing gear. Actually, we need to go to groups. And we'll switch lock on that. Okay. What else do we need to do? We haven't created any other groups. We do have lights. Okay, how are we going to work this? How are we going to work this? Ideally, we want to be able to turn our forward-facing reverse thrusters. We want to be able to turn those off, because that'll eat up energy. I'm presuming that's these. Let's turn those three on and then take a look and see it. Yep, those are the three that are running. See how they're spinning? And those aren't. Wait a minute. Oh, the rear ones are spinning. Oh, wait, that's wrong. It's backwards. Where are they at? Forward thrust is what that is. Ah, these three are the forward thrust. Now they're on. Yeah. Okay. We want to put those, turn them off first. So, okay, we need to rename these. This is the pod. Pod Rev, thrust. Yeah, but which one is that? Turn that one on. That's the far right, so that'd be the third one. So pod, rev, thrustward pod. That's 3. Okay. Turn it back off. Turn that one on. Middle one, 2. Turn it off. Pod, rev, thrust, 2. Cool. That makes this one. Reverse thrust, 1. Thirst. Okay. So now that we have all those, we can go off that, come back. Oh, they didn't move. Well, I guess we have to leave and come back. So we can take all these, create a group called reverse. We just call them reverse thrusters. And we will save. So then we can go back out to the G, go to our groups, grab that group. So we just want to toggle these off and on. Oh. So now we can turn them on. Did I say off and not, what did I do? I think I did that wrong. We want to toggle them off and on. My bad. Now they're all on. Yep. Sweet. Now they're all off. Can't use them. Sweet. What we want. That's what we want. So if we have those off, then we want, can we move that over? Ah, crap. Actually, I need to get rid of these. I don't want that there anymore. Let's create a power consumers group. We need a connector. We need a connector one. We'll get that in a minute. I want to put my powered stuff through. I want to turn power off and on the far left hand side over here of the hotbar, and on the far right hand side, that's where I want to put my release the landing gear and release the connector. And I want the release connector to be number 9 if I can. Can I even do that? Can I set it, or does it force you to put them in there in a certain order? So can I click on that and then right click here and just tell it to release? Is it switch lock that I want it to do? I think it's switch lock. Why can't I put that down here? I want to put it on 9. Maybe if I do that. Ah. And then I can change that here. Switch lock. There we go. It gets rid of it. Oh, so I just have to drag it down there. Okay. Sweet. So grab the group. That's a power. We're going to be using that one off and on more than anything. So we're going to turn that one there. And we're going to put a switch toggle block off and on. Cool. So now I can separate these out. And we can release our landing gear group here. We can switch lock it. Cool. And then we could put, so we can put some other things together. So we can create a light group, turn our lights off and on so they don't use up a lot of power. So let's do that. We're going to add more lights to this thing before we're done. So we're not going to create that right now. These are all the ones we need right now. So right now I can go in here. Everything's off though. Let's go turn everything back on. So all this stuff, turn it on. We'll turn the lights on. I actually want to see the front lights in action. I haven't seen them in action yet. On. Pod landing gear lights on. And we don't need these on, but we'll go ahead and toggle them on anyway. So all on, all off. Sweet. Okay, landing gear's locked. That's what's going on. We'll release the landing gear. There we go. Oh no. No, 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 no. Land, 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 land. We don't have a gyroscope. Cannot move. Cannot move. It's locked. Gear's locked. Auto locks. But we should probably toggle that. We don't want it to auto lock probably. We want to lock it down when it's ready. We'll fix that in a minute. So I'll be right back. I got to take a little quick break. BRB. Okay. Sorry about that. Sometimes you just gotta have a break. All right. So that could have been disastrous. How much time? We got 8 days on the batteries. We're good. We'll leave things on for now. Where are we going to put the gyroscope? Do we put it up top? I don't want it to be exposed is the problem. Huh. I mean, it's probably going to be exposed no matter what, right? It seems to be the where this is headed. And no matter what we do. And we still need to put the ore sensor back on there. I don't want to increase the height profile of the ship much more is the problem as well. maybe we can utilize this area in here and then we can redo something else with it than what it's going on right now. Let's do that. Let's figure something else up. I was trying to be all cool. I mean, I don't like these hard edges on here, but I couldn't find an angle block and an angle block that way. It's kind of making it look like I was trying not to obstruct my intake on my exhaust, but that's not going to work out. I really wish the sensor wouldn't stick out like it does. Of course, we could lay it down. We could put but I want the gyro. The gyro needs to be center line for sure. So that means I don't think we need an antenna. I don't think it's necessary for a mining ship. Unless we want to remote control it, we can add it back later if we want to do that. All right, take all this out. Let's figure this out. Let's figure it out. Okay. We need the gyro to be center line. Oh, it's not even going to rotate at all. Just it goes that direction and that's it, huh? Oh, there it goes. Now it's okay. We can do that. Two motors. Shocker. And then the sensor. We can put the sensor over here, and if we need to put the antenna back on, then we'll have a line for it. We can put it over on this side because I think it's a double height thing as well. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I'm pretty sure. Okay. That means we can just put a simple block there. Is that how we doing this? It's gonna be white, I think, or gray. We'll do that. I don't think there's one that goes. We have. We could try to encapsulate the sensor to protect it, but I don't. I'm hoping we'll see if we hit it. We'll see if we bump it up on the roof of caves and stuff, and then we can build some protection around it if we want, I suppose. So now we need to figure out. I guess we could just. just do that. And find a cool corner piece, maybe. I think it needs to be. No. Something along those lines like that. Did I just tab that out? I think I just tabbed that out. Oh, that was a smaller piece we had out. Let's look for something else. Nah. What is that? Oh, I see what that is. Hey. We could probably just keep it simple, I think. Wait a minute. Hold on now. That's not too bad, actually. We're kind of... You know what? I think we need to go back to the thing. Unless there's something in here. No. I hate the turning controls on this. It's so much. Does that work? Oh, I kind of like that actually, because that keeps it open between there. No hard angles. I think that's the piece I was looking for this whole time. Now, how do we make it work over this way? Like that? No, there has to be an inverse of this. Light armor, slope, transition. We need this. We need the mirror. Light armor, slope, transition, tip. Is there a mirror? Is that the mirror of it? Right there? That's the base mirrored. Oh, this is it. This is it right here. Now, how do I... Is that it right there? Nope. 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 I need to... There. Like that. And that means that one goes over here. Like that. And then the this one. I think that's got it right there. Yeah, and then back to the just the slope. Boom. I think that'll work. Yeah, I like that. That'll work. I think we'll need to repaint those, but I guess I'm about to go get more rock, probably. So we can make these motors. Do I need 7 motors? Why does that feel like more than I need? Oh well, let's go get rock. That's the only way we're gonna get them right now. Oh, we got too much stuff on us. We need to dump our inventory. And we gotta get started on building the platform so we can get this thing up and landed so we can finish building the damn thing. Oh, we need... What? How's our health down so much? What happened? How did we hurt ourselves? Oh, it was H2, not our health. Our hydrogen, our jet tank. Alright, so let's keep carving this cave out. One of these days, this cave is going to be cool. Don't know what we're going to put in here, but we'll figure it out. Trying to keep F held down and go right.
Inventory full.
Kind of a pain in the butt. Trying to keep this somewhat smooth and even, but it's not working out very well right now. Crouched. Boom. Oh, I didn't alt. I would really almost kind of like to flip that around. The alt middle mouse button to withdraw and just middle mouse button to push your inventory in. That almost seems more intuitive.
Inventory full.
Kind of force you to think about taking everything out as opposed to dumping everything in. I do like how the sun almost comes straight through the freaking cave door. Nice. Wish I could use that somehow.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Surely we got 7 motors by now.
Inventory full.
We'll finish off the rockets here and see where we're at. Too far. Man. Oh yeah, we got the 7 motors. What were we trying to do? Oh yeah. I wonder, there's these flat panels. I've never used them. I wonder if we could... Can you basically make it look like that thing's covered up? Oh, you can. Why can't I put it there? Because of the gyroscope? Why do I not have a steel plate? I don't have a steel plate. Still can't. Why not? Does the gyroscope kind of stick out? Is that the problem? What if I build a block on that temporarily? Can I now do it? Okay. Ah. There was really nothing there, I guess? Is that what it... So I could cover it up with that. Is there anything else in here? So there's a angled panel. Is there anything like a grate or a mesh? Armor blocks, armor blocks. No. Those must be mods. Or things I don't have. Decorative blocks, maybe? Yeah, they're things I don't have. Either don't have yet or they don't exist in vanilla. That's fine. That's fine. We'll stick with this. Being able to cover it is cool. I like that. Is that the panel? Hello? Haha. Well, that's kind of cool. I dig that. I dig that. Should we change the color of that? Maybe we make it red? Or no, we should probably go white. Whoa. Why not? Why not? All right, before we can move this thing up so we can finish this off, we need to figure out how we're going to handle it over here. So I kind of messed.
Low.
Yeah, I'm low. I kind of messed up. Went back and watched like the survival videos that I think it was Splitsies that basically this is a straight, except for the batteries. I believe this is mostly a direct rip off of his initial base. And I created a space. I jumped the gun and built a container before I should have. So that should have been the empty space between the survival kit and the refinery. So I've got another empty space. Does that work out to be the middle anyway? Or we've got a 2-thing middle here, don't we? 1, 2. We've got 8, I think, in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we don't have a middle. We have a 2-block middle, which is not cool. You know, this whole area is temporary anyway, so who cares? I don't think we're going to need to build one way up high. I think we're going to build a platform out this way. Instead of building it up in the air, a lot of people just build them straight up. I don't want to build it straight up because we're going to build those 1 block higher, but then we're going to have things sticking out around them. So it's going to be kind of hard to fly into there. If something goes bad wrong, then you're in a bad way. So if we can come in and just kind of land in this area, I think that would be the way to go. Did you just need to put a connector on that? Is that all we need to do, or do we need more storage? We're going to get a connector there too. Because we need to be able to get ice into the in the O2H2 generator. So we can either build a conveyor or another container. Let's build another container. Why not? What's wrong with that? At 5? Yeah, that's 5. Like that right there. Because this thing's the same on all sides, right? Cool. Let's get this color. Well, make them line up. Well, I need interior plate. How do I get that on the build planner? Okay, exactly what I didn't want to do. Cool. Where the hell's that at? Oh my god. What did I do? Is this it? Right here? Or is it? It's this one. Yeah. And then, was it shift? Give me something to work with. Alright, so now we can at least place it. And then we can let's just stick a connector on there. Like so. Why does that one look more middle than that one? Well, I guess this one is, these two are the middle blocks. Maybe that's why it looks more middle. What do I need? Oh, I want this. I right click that. What am I doing wrong here? How did I do that? I want this thing. I don't want to have to add it like this though. Kind of bogus. Not really what I wanted to do. Okay, that's good. Did I actually put steel plate in there? Okay, that works. Now I can oh, does this not have... This doesn't have the little connectors like the small block version does. So should it go like that? Is it still centered? Does it matter? It's the same. It's the same. We'll put it on there like that. That one's done. Not withdraw. Why not? Rock. Fine. Hey, dull surprise. Have you tried ringing the doorbell? What? I don't understand. What do you mean? You only ring the doorbell when you have the poop bag already lit and you're ready to run. I think anything before that's just premature. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. I've never done the pooping bag thing, the flaming poop bag thing. I was traumatized as a kid by a poop prank. So at a campground. It was not. Some other kids
Inventory
took my
full.
bike and pooped on it. I pooped on the seat while I was in the showers at a campground. Pretty scarring. Pretty scarring. Why don't I hit alt? My dad got security to come over there, and my dad was livid. He was very upset. And all the security guard guy could say was, "Ah, shit." My dad goes, "That's exactly what it goddamn is." Then they got a hose and washed it off. And we pushed our bikes back to the campsite in shame, because I wasn't about to ride it. They were kids.
Inventory.
This was like,
full.
we were kids, and this was like the mid to early 80s. Times were different back then, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's no excuse, but not that I would ever do such a thing. Especially not after that.
Inventory full.
I think I would have been too scared to ever attempt to do anything like that to begin with. I would have been the kid like, "Oh my God, they'll totally figure out it was us." You know, I'm that kid. "Oh, I don't think we should do this. They'll figure out it was us somehow," you know. Like they're gonna freaking call in campground CSI and figure out that's my poop based on what I ate for dinner or some crap that night. I was just punishment adverse, you know. I didn't feel the need to hear my dad yell at me or whatever, or to be punished. So I avoided any trouble as much as possible. Not because I was just some goody two shoes. I just wanted to deal with my dad.
Inventory full.
I would have turned the hose on those kids. I don't know where they were. Yeah, they were gone, long gone. I mean, we were being harassed. We had some words. Me and my younger brother, who was basically my same age, we had some words going in before we ever got to the showers. So we were pretty sure it was the same kids. I'm trying to remember what the confrontation was about. I'm sure it was just probably made some snide comment about our converted BMX bikes. I loved that bike. It was my first real bike I ever had was a Huffy, and that was a couple of years before we had a bad Christmas. It was one of those years in the early 80s. You know, times were tight.
Inventory
And
full.
instead of getting us BMX bikes, we got like a conversion kit, basically. We got like new handlebars, new seats, new tires. And we made it basically look like it was a BMX bike, but it clearly was not a BMX bike. So I suspect that's what it was about. I don't really recall that well. And I'm sure my younger brother, who is not hesitant at all with the mouth, I'm sure he's the one that's sparked the confrontation. I would have been happy just to ride on. Like, I got somewhere to be. I'm fine. We don't need to talk. We don't need to resort to fisticuffs, y'all. We are all gentlemen of the South. But I love that bike. God dang it. I'm sure mom and dad probably particularly was, happy to give us something, but he probably thought we were ashamed of it ourselves. Like, no, I love that damn bike. It was blue. We had blue tires, god damn it. It's freaking great. We had blue handlebars, a blue seat, and blue tires on a black frame. I loved it. Rode the hell out of that bike. Still, who thinks I'll get back and poop on their bike? Dude, I don't. That's a good question. Who would have thought that they could have just pooped on it, and like it was parked out in front of the bathhouse, which is across the gravel. I mean, across the road, basically, the little roadway with the other trailers that are there. I mean, they had to be ready to go. They basically had to drop, poop, and like run. They had like be able to poop like on command instantly. They must have really had to go or something. I don't know. I don't really think about the logistics of it. I mean, I can. We can figure out. We can figure this mystery out. I'm pretty sure. Give them points for planning. I don't know if it was planning or it's like I gotta poop. Oh, I got a way of getting back at this kid because I have to poop. It's probably a plan of the moment, a crime of passion, as it were. Just of the fecal variety. I don't know.
Inventory full.
Fun times. Love that trailer park too. Not trailer park, but a campground. We used to take our trailer up there. A couple of years during it was '84 Summer Olympics that we stayed there, and we actually got to rent an actual trailer instead of taking our own camper. It felt like so swank. The air conditioner was much better in the rented trailers too. So my little sweaty fat buttocks did not have to go outside. I could sit inside and watch the Olympics and eat McDonald's. Who I'm pretty sure was an official sponsor of the '84 Olympics.
Inventory.
If I had to remember correctly. Ah! Almost ran in too fast. I don't hear anything manufacturing. I think we've made all our parts. All right. Over here. Oh. All components withdrawn. See how easy that is? Very nice. Very nice. All right. So we can connect up to the base now and recharge our batteries. Because if you'll notice, they have one little light. They got plenty of power in them, but I don't want to go out and do a bunch of mining and use up power. And wait, what? What's happening? Okay. Why am I not going external view there? I hit V to go. It's turning something off and on. What is it doing? Did I forget how to go to a third-person view? Get out. B. And you hold down Alt and you spin around and zoom in. Why can't I do that anymore? Oh, V. It was working a minute ago. Oh, there it goes. Why is it working now? I feel like I'm in a big rig in this thing. I love it. All right. Let's, is the gyroscope on? It is on. We need to start renaming things on the pod to pod whatever, because when you get the way this game works with all these grids and small grids and subgrids and all that stuff, it's best to rename your stuff that's part of, because this ship is a grid, an incomplete grid, but it's a grid. So it's best to, so when you get in, so if I connect it to the station and I go in and look at the station grid, I'll see everything on the pod. All right, let's see if we can pull this off. We got forward thrust, left, right, and up. See the dust kicking up. We got the forward thrust, the reverse thrust turned off. So we can, oh yeah, we were going to fix the gear to a different mode. We want to auto lock on off. Turn auto lock off. Oh, that doesn't unlock them though. Oh, I guess that's not what we wanted to do. Never mind. Use for parking off? What does that mean? Switch lock. We'll just do the switch lock. We'll go back to that. We can hit 8. We're unlocked and we're up. Oh, that panel came loose because the block that I used to mount it got removed. Oh, that sucks. We'll fix it. I'm gonna leave this thing off the ground a little bit instead of building a platform. All right, we want to back off here so we can see. Level out. And then we're gonna turn. Oh, my reverse thrusters are off. How was I going backwards? Weird. All right. Wow, those big engines can really take off. Holy crap. Am I anywhere close to this? Oh my God, I'm nowhere even close. My depth perception was way wrong. All right, so we're ready to link up. We'll hit 9 and we're locked. So now we're connected to the base and we're kind of hovering right now so we can get underneath the ship. Oh, we're all twisted up. I don't like that. Unlock. Lock it back up. That's a little better. Kind of why I want a landing pad, so I can just get on the landing pad and I'll always be level. All right, get the F out with F. Oh, landing gear was damaged. All right, so we're gonna put another landing gear there. You know what we could do? We could take the landing gear off and actually set them the right way instead of this. Because it was all 3 directions. We could bring them back and point them like proper landing gear. That would be kind of cool. Be cool if you did. I think we will. Shift P. Can I put you underneath there? Can. But we want to, where can we put you though? Oh, you're not letting me, eh? I mean, I'll have the stuff. Just give me everything I can take here. Especially steel plate and interior plate. That should get most everything started. At the very least. Oh, you're not gonna let me, eh? Why not? I can't connect you directly to the cockpit. Is that the problem here? Why not? You have to be connected to steel. What? No, I don't like that. Oh, wait a minute, that's the cargo container. It can connect to the cockpit. It can't connect to the... Or can it? It can. Oh, I just couldn't go back further is the problem. That's as far back as I can go. Is that far back enough? I think it is. I think it is. Okay, that'll be fine. And that way we're not... Well, we are blocking this, but we're not going to really use that anyway, so who cares? Who cares? Okay, we're gonna grind this off. We're gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure out how to elongate that and bring that out more. Okay. I feel like maybe we should turn that around, and we can have a tripod, and we don't have to worry about putting a fourth one on. Although we could put 4 back in the original configuration. I'm not quite sure what to do. I think I like that. You only need one, technically. I mean, the one's all you need, but it's not good enough. That's not good enough. I feel like I kind of want to put it right there. What? Is it got to be 3 deep? Oh, don't tell me it's got to be 3 deep. I don't want to hear that. Oh, that's bull snot. How can that take up 3 slots? Oh, it does. Really should put a grinder on this instead of the gun. My tools. Actually, just need to be able to pull my gun out at any moment. So we need a third. That looks like it's going to be in this one right there. So directly underneath the battery. If that battery ever gets taken out, the gear goes bye-bye. But I won't be taking the gear out anytime soon. Okay. I guess we need to put a block there. And a block there. Boom. And then that is this block. I'm pretty sure that's what that one is. Flip it. Like that right there. Wish I could do something to kind of fill that cavity, but yeah, I'm liking the look of this already. All right, so we need to carve out this one. Is that the right one, or is it the one right there? Ah, crap! It's the inner one. It's this. Carved out the wrong thing. It's that one and this one. Which means I can now fill that in. Leave those 3. That. Oh my god. Sorry I didn't look up at chat. Holy crap. Meanest thing I did to my brother, who was my tormentor. Started his car and locked the car. Well, that's kind of a crappy thing to do. But I have an older brother. I didn't get we didn't get along very well either. We don't hate each other or anything, but we don't talk that much. It's not like me and my younger brother. I guess me and my younger brother, we got treated as twins, which I despised. I hated it. I was the older brother, damn it. And I got treated like we were equals. Like I'm a year older. We won a lot by default in 84. No Russians for history. Many repeat next. That's right. Chatting and finishing. Well, I'm not doing a very good job at chatting. I apologize. I got stuck. I got caught with my tongue out, concentrating. Okay, that's looking better. And they're all kind of bunched up though. We could, since we're not going to use this downward port. Who that is? Magnesis. Team killer. Good sir. How are you, man? Oh, I bet you've talked to... I finally replied to Q tonight. He had sent me a message the other day, or like a week ago or more, and then I read it and I was like, oh, I need to reply to this. But I read it. I didn't get back to it in time, or I didn't, not in time, but I was like, it got out of mind, right? And it was not read, marked read, unread anymore. So then he hit me back the other night. I was like, I'm not gonna even read it. So it's always there, and I remember to reply to it before so I replied back to him, and I take it you must have talked to him. Hope you're doing all right, man. Gift? What? Don't gifts. Get out of here. You gifted me a sub? Wait, I wasn't a sub already? Shh, don't tell Ryza. What did you give me a sub for? Thank you, man. Totally unnecessary, though. How you doing, dude? Doing all right? How's the kiddo? I presume the kiddo's doing well. We're gonna move this up. Actually, we're gonna figure out how to elongate that, and then we'll move it up. And fine, those are set. We're not moving those anymore, so we can fill all this back end up here. Excited for Call of Duty, man. I heard there's a new one coming. Dude, man. You know, did 2042 just not scar you enough? Holy crap, dude. I'm so off of FPS games right now. It's just I don't find anything. Oh, that's not right. That's the wrong shape. But at any rate, Quack was wanting me to, he mentioned in a very suggestive way the Ready or Not game, which looks kind of appealing. I don't know. At least it's strategic. Little door knocker game. Let's see here. What piece goes there, I wonder? It's gonna be a weird piece. Oh, I bet I know what it is. It's gonna be like that right there. Oh, wait a minute. No, there's a block that's basically that size. Oh, it's not, is it? Oh, that is what goes there. And then that there. I just need to get rid of this too. I mean, technically we could extend that We'd have to do it for the top. We'd have to do it all the way around too. Screw that. We're not doing that. Or was it? Is this it? Yeah, that's it. But I hope you're doing okay, dude. I'll have to, I told Q I would, I don't even log in. I log into Facebook to post things through the studio creator studio thing. Just post news links when I'm doing the show on Tuesday nights, which I didn't do this Tuesday. Or like 2 Tuesdays ago. I've only done it like once in the last 3 weeks. But I'll have to check it. I'll hop on and I'll hit the group chat. All right, so that looking good. That looks good. That looks good. We need to figure out this. We got to figure out this. I don't know if there's another piece. Oops, a daisy. Hello? All right, let's cut the tip first over here. It's been a long time figuring out the pieces to, oops, make that go out there like that. Now I'm tearing them down. All right. Drop a freaking gift sub and don't say a word. What a guy. What an oiler. Acting like an oiler now. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I guess we're gonna have to put a block here if we're gonna extend this out further. Oh yeah, maybe that's what I thought maybe that's all we have to do. And then we can do the things out to the right there. Is that all we gotta do? Is that it? Feels cheap. That feels like it's unearned. That's not right, is it? No, no, no. No, no. That is cheap and unearned. Oh no, we can use that. Oh, we can create like a little shelf that these things can go out over. Oh, that actually works. That actually works. So we need a little edge piece. Is that just a simple 45-degree angle? Like this? It is. Bummer. Oh, dude, cool. That works. Like that. Okay. I'd like this a little cradle shelf thing for our conveyor system. And then I can't think. We need to put the things back on. How do we wrap that up? How do we do that? How do we get that to come up to a corner? Do we just do it? Is there a simple way of doing that? Can we just do that? And then is there a tip? The hell is that noise? There was an explosion noise. Are we not alone here? The heck was that? Okay, well that freaks me out. I guess we gotta go be on our guard now. That sucks. I don't want to be on my guard. Yeah, like that. Then we can put more blocks here. Oh no, that's the wrong blocks. Straight block. Straight block. Corner piece. Funky corner. Nope. Yep. That way. Nope. Not that way. We have to invert this somehow? Is there a mirror? There it goes. Okay. 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 And then we could put the tips. That would be the piece that we put on over there. So that would be this. It's that one. Yes. Yes, we could actually put it there too. It means we can bring our gear all the way up there and put it like right underneath the cab. And then we can do little tippy pieces out to underneath the drill bit. Or we could back that off and end the tippy pieces right there on that row. Or we don't have to tip it off at all, actually. Because by the time these are built, actually they're going to bulk out, I bet. Oh, I bet they do. I need to build one of these out so I can... Anything in the build planner? Nope. Do we not have the stuff? Are you serious right now? Yeah, I think by the time that these get built out, they'll be big enough where we don't need the little tips coming off of those. I wonder how heavy I'm making the ship by adding all these armor blocks. They're light armor, so hopefully nothing at all, but... we only need 3 slots, so 1, 2, 3. We can put a block in there. We really only push the gear forward 1 slot by doing all that. How's that possible? How does that possible? 3, 3, 3. Give me the big block. What? I'm out of steel plate. Can I get any? Can I get any steel plate? Nope. All right. That means I can't put any landing gear on, can I? Yeah, I need a steel plate. All right. To the mines.
Inventory full.
Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to set our pod batteries to charge. Our power's going to the base. See, I can go in here, right? And then I can see the different colors. That's the pod. So pod battery. These 2 batteries, we can set them to recharge. And now they'll get charged up. How fast? It's gonna take 24 hours. We're gonna need more. We need more. We need more power generation. I would think it would take them from the batteries, just like. Seems weird. About time to recharge. Oh, that's the cockpit. Fully recharged. Oh, it fully recharged in 14 minutes. Cool. Same for this one? Yeah. Sweet. Alright, let's get some rock.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
How did you stay that color? Problem solved.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I need a better hot button for turning my jetpack off and on. X is kind of annoying.
Inventory full.
What do we need for steel tubes? Iron? Oh, I'm using all my iron to make that. Alright, we got more rock to get. Never mind. I thought we'd be somewhat close.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I gotta get this miner built, man. And we can bring home some real ore. Just have stuff on demand. Do what we want. Start working on like a rover or something, or a base. Probably that's probably what's actually what we need to do. We need to build a mining arm and start clawing at the ice. And we can set up some generators or whatever. And supplement our base power.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory Inventory full. Inventory full. Fuel low. Inventory full. Fuel critical.
Let's see where we're at after we drop off this load.
Inventory full.
Everything's produced. What was I trying to do? I need 6 more steel plate. Pardon? Build planner's empty. How about now? I don't think we could build out the tips on that anyway. I don't think they'll fit there because I think it's going down over that. I don't think we need them anyway. We could back it up, slot, I think. I don't think we need to though. I think it's good. I think it's good. What do you do to change the color of that? I think that'll work. I think that'll work. I dig it. All right, we can get this gear in here now. We got 4 slots here, not because we moved it up 2, not 3, not just 1. I don't know how I didn't see that. And why is it not letting me connect it? Oh, I don't have the materials. How do I get it on the stupid build planner? Oh my god. I'm so... The intricacies of the build planner elude me still. Fun. I don't know why. So elusive. Oh, I don't want a big one. Is that what's in the build planner? No, it's a small block. Alright. Let's just go away. And we can add. There we go. And then that leaves a free block right there. We can fill that block up now. We had steel plate. I just wish to add a... Swear to God, it's getting a little annoying. Thank you. I should just have a crap load of steel plate on me at all times anyway. Cool. Gear sorted. Rear end looking good. We just need to finish off these drills. And then we need to duplicate this situation. Oh, I messed up. Do we... 8, that goes there. Should have duplicated those in my build plan. Is what I should have done, but we didn't do that because we are not very smart. So we have 1, 2, 3 elbows, 4, 5 elbows, and 2 straight pieces. I wish you could just look at same pieces and put them in the thing. 2 straight, and then when I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elbows, 2 straight, 5 elbows. 2 straight, 5 elbows. Two straight, right there. No. Okay. Nope. Not what I wanted to do at all. What are you doing, game? Don't understand. This feels inefficient. And then 5. Can I like do a control something and get 5? Bill planner full? Well, that's fantastic. Dang it, figure it out. There it is. Two straight pieces. Elbow. Okay, I don't have enough steel to do that. Really? I need rock. Pretty sure I need rock. I'm gonna get out of this hand mining phase tonight. I'm so over it. I mean, it's not like we don't have a ton of rock around, so we could have built a robotic arm and mine drills on it.
Inventory full.
Hello?
Inventory full.
I don't know what causes this either. The sun's going down to the west, and so it
Inventory full.
shines through the planet for some reason. Seems kind of buggy. Okay. Crisp core, you can tap T to turn off that pesky auto rotate. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I see that down there. I didn't realize that was a keyboard key it was trying to tell me. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I didn't realize what that meant. Jesus Christ. I guess I haven't really paid much attention. What's the N do then? Does that just flip it? Does that mirror it then? Or duplicate it? I don't know. What's that trying to tell me? Thank you, by the way, Crisp Core. Much appreciate the tip. I am a noob. I'm always happy to get a helpful tip from a more knowledgeable engineer.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Fuel low.
5. N turns mirror mode off and on. Okay, cool. Well, at least if I actually look at it and give it some thought, I can sort of understand what it's trying to tell me. Yeah, let's see if I can fix this up. What do you need for the front? Do I need cobalt? Oh, we're still making... We just haven't even got to that yet. Oh, you need iron as well. Okay, we'll get to that in a minute. Let's do something other than mining for about 5 seconds. Let's do the fun stuff. I guess I'm gonna need them sooner than later, huh? Well, fine. Is there... I got steel plate right here. And motors. What else do I need? Construction comp. Why didn't I grab that? Not much. Actually, can I, before I finish those out, can I finish laying out the tract here? T. Oh yeah. Okay. I still don't have the steel. It's the interior plate I need. Really? I should have realized. I swear to God, I can never get the hang of those. Why can't I do that? I gotta put the other pieces on first, I guess. Fine. Now can I? May I please? Thank you. And we'll replace these with T's later on. I think that'll work. Nope. There we go. We'll set up a little sort and ejection system. All right, conveyors are set. We're just trying to finish this bad boy off. We just need 4 large steel tubes. Which is what's in the plan. That should be what's in the system. It is. We can chuck that out, although we always need metal plates, but that's good enough. Alright, hopefully this will be the last cave mining we do for a while. Manual cave mining. We might have to do some manual mining just for some ores or something instead of taking our mining ship down in there, but yeah. If it's for something like silver, gold, or cobalt, where we don't really, unless it's easily accessible or something, is what I'm thinking. No need to take the ship underground everywhere.
Inventory full.
The curved conveyor directly connected to cargo didn't get welded. Uh-oh.
Inventory full.
Thank you, good sir. We'll check that out. Which one? Directly to the cargo. So this one right here. Or the one behind it, maybe? There's one. Oh, I see what you're saying. How did I not get that? Oh, I had that. Thank you, man. That's wow. Nice catch. Holy crap. I might have been freaking struggling for a while on that one. Like, why is... Actually, I don't think I really need this conveyor. I think it all would go through the other side, right? They're all connected. This is kind of redundant, but... if it did somehow go wrong, I know I'd be freaking out. Alright, what do I need? What's missing off you now? Motors and comp. Fine. Thank you, good sir. Much appreciate that. Let's go finish grabbing this up.
Inventory full. Fuel low.
Why don't I just carry a freaking canister on me? What's one more thing, right? We can stay in the air longer.
Inventory full.
Couple more pieces, I think, is all we need. We're not full, really? Come on, lady.
Inventory full.
You're leaving a rock behind. So. And what's in the build planner? Nothing's in the build planner. Oh, we can get our tubes now, though. Probably, surely, right? Surely we can get our tubes. We got more tubes than we need. I've screwed up the build plan somehow. Naturally. Ooh, we got a miner. We have got a miner. The hell was this group? What did I do down here? All right, let's batteries are on recharge. They're not going to be discharging. Recharged yet? Fully depleted. Looks like they're full. You can go back to auto. Fully recharged in 6 hours. Wait, what? Fully depleted. Why did this one never get charged? Did I never switch it to recharge mode? Oh, I bet that's why. Whoops, daisy. Wait, no, that's a system battery. This is the battery. Yeah. This is it. I gotta rename my batteries. There. All right, cool. And then we can put a thing on the thingamabob. We can put them in recharge mode, right? I didn't create a group. Said I was going to, but I didn't. Why am I so stupid? Pod batteries. Save. Now I can go in here. Groups. And our pod batteries. We can, where do we want that at? Probably as we're connecting things up, we'll probably put it right there. And we'll tell it to, I guess it'll be recharge on and off. Or is, would it go from auto to recharge and then recharge back to auto with that? I guess we'll find out. Auto 99%, 6. Charge. Auto. Good. Okay, cool. That is working like I wanted to. Auto. Charge. Recharge. Very good. I don't think we ever need to set them to discharge. All right, they're on auto. We can now disconnect. We're free. Of course, I haven't set my gear back up. Oh, that's what that is. That's what that number 9 is. It was where my one gear was. And I tore my gear off and re-added them. So that's great. Why we only got 2 hours? Is that a long time? Feels like not a very long time for 2 full batteries. All these engines, man. We might have been a little overkill on the engines. And the lights and stuff. We probably should also go into our lights. Probably, drop? The radius is already maxed out, huh? Should we drop the intensity down a little bit? Save power? I got 1.5. Maxed out. I think that'll be plenty of illumination down in the hole. I would think. We'll find out. We can always adjust. I don't know which one's left and which one's right. I don't care. We need more external lights though. Lights barely use any power. It's the same regardless of the settings. Oh, cool. Wait, what? So I could just like... So having the intensity... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. It's just a matter of personal taste. Like maybe I don't want them blinding myself out. Okay, we'll leave it there and then we'll adjust them back up when we get down in the hole and we see if they're not doing their job. Where's our exterior light? I don't like calling them interior lights. They're exterior lights, but I'm sure they're meant to be interior. We're using them on the outside. We're going to call them exterior light. And we'll do the same. Oh yeah, we'll leave the intensity. We'll take that down to like a 3. Is the fall off? What does that do? No fall. Oh wait a minute. Does that like make it gradual? Like, we'll look at that in a second. All right, pod exterior. Max out the radius. We'll leave the fall off at, what did we make it? 3? I don't even remember what we made the other one. We'll make this 3. Can we make the fall off 2.2? Just to make them match. We were pretty close. We were pretty close. I kind of want another battery or lights. Oh, see, that's pretty good. Kind of need lights in the rear, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I think we did a pretty good job of putting the old pod back together, not making it look like it's just a cut up mess. Doing pretty good here. We need to redo our gear. Oh, 5. I thought this said S. What's pod landing gear S? Holy crap. Let's turn one of them off. Which one is that? That was the left one, or right one. So that's pod gear right. Turn it back on. Turn this one off. Side gear left. And that means this one's the front. But it doesn't really matter. We're not going to control them individually anyway. We're just going to group them up. Save that. Go to jaw. Oh, it added it back. Did it get them all? By doing that? I guess it did get them all. It did. Okay, cool. Wait, how did it know to get them all? I guess I renamed the group back to the way that what the original group name was, I guess. Must have been. That's what I'm going with. Okay, we need to turn. All right, we got our reverse thrust. We need our drills on, and then we need controls for the drill. So we need to go to G. We need to... do we need to drill on up there, or can we just do it ourselves? Got all 3 drills. Oh, we need a group. All right, we got to go back in. Y'all. On. That's center. Cool. All right. Left. That one must be right. And then we can call these pod drill group. Save. If you use the block tool setting, you can left. Yeah, that's what I was gonna. We don't need to do a. We don't have to. Do we need a separate one to also turn the power? We might want to turn the power off and on. I don't know how much power they consume while they're just sitting there. Like if I turn them on. Oh, I didn't want to do that right now. Oh, well, they turn them. Okay, they're not on unless they're actually in use. So, okay, so I just need to do the thing. I just need to put the, I just need to put the group, and I just need to do this one. I can put that anywhere. No, it's not that one. I go to the tools, right? I go to the tools and do this one. Put that one there. So then if I'm... Let's just get airborne here and not chew up by the ice. Yeah. Left click. Why am I constantly flying forward? Man, those those big upward thrusters are that powerful. Holy crap. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I kind of like the look of this thing. Dig it. I dig it. Cool. So if I wanted to go... Oh, I love the noise the large thrusters make. Oh, yeah. Whoa. What is that? It's doing that again. I'm hitting V and it's like turning stuff off and on. Why can't I control my forward thrusters anymore? Why is that not working? toggle block off. I don't understand. They're set to off only. Oh, instead of toggle block off and on. Ah, I see what you're saying. How did I? Okay. I didn't think I was that dumb. Jesus Louise. Holy crap. So what was the deal? I was hitting V to go third person and it was like, felt like it was turning stuff off and on. Just kind of scared me. All right. Oh, there it goes again. What is that doing? I'm just hitting V. What are you tied to, V? Now it works. What the heck is going on? What have I got done? I wonder if it's one of the mods or something that's causing it to break. Because I want to send it. Move. Why is my gyro not working worth a damn? Oh, we need to go back to base. Something don't feel right. This thing ain't flying right. Feels super duper sluggish. Maybe it's just too big and I need 2 gyros. And I don't know why I can't get the third person. V is... Now it's broken again. There it was working. Have I got a stuck key on my keyboard, maybe? The weird sound when you press V is just an audio indicator in which camera mode you're in. Oh, it's just not actually switching the camera? What? Why is it doing that? I've never had to do that before. Oh, is it because I'm right underneath the engines or something? I feel like I've been tucked under the engine. I've never built the cockpit this forward before. And any of my other partial playthroughs or partial starts. Huh. That makes sense. So when I hear that go off, I can just start doing that and my camera will, okay. Okay. All right, so it's not broken. So, all right. So we're okay then. We don't have to return to base. We don't have to RTB. Although the QE roll is beyond sluggish, and I feel like, oh, I never took off. Oh, I never got that. Where's that plate at? Is it still back there? Oh my God. I don't know if that's going to cause a problem. Let's just grab it. Hello? Oh yeah, that's blank. We're going to cause problems by doing that. I should have got that a minute ago when I noticed it earlier. I was trying to use that to cover this, and then I had to put a block down to place it over there, and when I got rid of the block, it looked like it was there, but it was not. It was loose. So I wonder, can I adjust the gyroscope somehow? Power. It's full power. Override controls. I could override the controls. Ugh. Oh yeah, maybe the plate is causing the camera to freak out. Oh, very good point. Oh, I bet it was. It just happened to be in the right spot to cause the camera to freak out from when, the default view when you come right out. I think that was it. That was totally what it was. Holy crap. Well, maybe. We're on the ground right now, so we'll see when we get back up in the air. Man, I feel like I need 2 gyroscopes. I feel like it really needs 2. Because God only knows how it's going to behave when I'm in, when I've got it loaded down. All right, let's nowhere close. Am I still not close? No. I gotta learn this better. There we go. How are we looking? All right, lock up. Okay. I feel like we need 2 gyroscopes. Won't hurt to build another one. We can just, we'll put one on either side since that they'll still say they'll be equally set on the center of mass, or what I presume is still the center of mass. They're probably not very center of mass, actually. Can't you? Oh wait a minute, you can actually slow the center of mass, can't you? Isn't there a way of doing it? Like, can you go to info? Oh, yeah. I just turned it off. Turned it on, then turned it off. Is it for the only that's the respawn pod? We need to come up with a name for the pod. Show center mass. There we go. Oh, so that pretty much is the center mass. Still. Well, aren't I smart? Yeah. So we can just put the gyroscope there, and the ore sensor in the middle. That'll work. Six. And then an ore sensor, where is that at? 4. This thing doesn't have a proper direction, does it? I would hope not. What do I have on me? I can make a couple of parts. Okay. And then that one. How far can I get? Anything in my build planner? Nope. Okay. Don't tell me I don't have enough 3 steel plates. Are you kidding me? How bogus. I don't need them. I don't need them. We'll top it off later. We won't remember if we do it later. Damn it. How do I not have 3 steel plates in here? Bro, you can't make 3 steel. What do I need a motor for? Is one of these things not done? 3 steel plates. Fine. This will be the last time we go in here for a while.
Inventory full.
Oh, son of a God. God dang. All right. Let me make that real quick. I'll be right back. Stick around. Those hot summer 80 nights. You're listening to WTF. All right, let's see here. Don't forget to bring the screen back up, you idiot. Fully built. Can't have you guys dressed improperly, please. Really don't like that sensor sticking up like that. Wish I could have made it flush. Never mind. Let's get busy. I think we're good to go now. Holy crap, finally. Oh, look at these batteries. Okay, they're charged. Looking good. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, we're fine. All right. Batteries are in auto. Now we can unlock. Pull away. All right, we're good to go. Put up these iron. Dig this bad boy out. I don't know how deep that is. I need to do something with my gear. I guess I need another thing for my gear to... So it doesn't auto-lock? If I just do that on the gear, do I create a little thing to auto-unlock it or not? I don't know what the best way is. Is there even a... Yeah, you can turn auto lock here off. Or I could create a toggle to toggle it off. Yeah. Should I just turn it off here? And just lock and lock myself down? Probably the smart thing. Of course, if I'm in a bad situation. I can turn this off now. I feel like if we're in a bad situation on it, and maybe the gear auto locking will help us catch us at some point. Maybe I want to turn it off and on with a hotkey. Let's do it with a hotkey for now. Groups, landing gear. Auto lock off or on. I think that might be the way to go. I will turn that off. Let's see. Let's test this out real quick so I know how it works. If we go down, we shouldn't connect. We shouldn't lock up with the ground. It tells us we're ready because it's yellow. And then we can lock it down ourselves. Okay. But we can always turn it back on if we wanted to do it auto. Okay. That works for me. Alright, where's this iron at? 19... We're just gonna chew up the ice. Create ourselves a little entrance room here. I'm still very scared of what limited experience I have with a miner. I feel like that's a bad angle to be looking at it at. Bad habit already. Yeah, way tilted. Wow. Right there's the iron. We just want to expose it. It's on the surface underneath the ice. We don't want to chew it up. But I don't want to take kilos of freaking ice with me. Need to be patient and take my time and don't rush. And we gotta start watching our weight. Blocking my view. That ice over my rear. Wild swinging motions are not what I want to do. The QE, I can't tell if it's working any better. Hey, Sunseal, how you doing? Been a while. Hick rush win. Unrelated question. How many ships did you damage and elite while landing? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna ask me that for? I feel attacked. What? I didn't crash any ships. You know, I could probably count the number of times I've actually collected my insurance in Elite on one hand in the entire time I've owned that game. Of course, I haven't played in quite some time now. You playing Odyssey? Or are you just asking in general? Are you picking? I feel that was a pick. I feel like you're trying to instigate something there. I guess the XP should give it away, shouldn't it? Good seeing you. Holy crap. How you doing? I'd like to get back into freaking Elite, but Odyssey's gotta just how they handled it. Odyssey, man, it just left a bad taste in my mouth. All right, I think we've dug ourselves out. Oh, 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 oh. Bigger hole. We got this lower tier too. I was picking. Oh, I said don't run. Well, you know. Fair point. I miss Elite. Holy crap. Just with this, it was kind of getting to be a pain just having like to enjoy the game. I had to go like, there was some things that were definitely cool and better in Odyssey, but once you got out into space and doing stuff, unless you're like landing on a station, it wasn't actually go on legs on a station. It's like there's no point in it. Just log back into freaking Horizons. All right, what we got? Oh, we got ice. Oh, we gotta get those. We gotta get the conveyor and the selector and the ejection thing working. How am I picking up ice if I'm just... Oh, it was the ice that was probably on the surface. Can I not? just eject it? I got to put it in here, then do that? Oh my god, that's terrible. Now I'm going to have mammer jam. I shouldn't have done that. Where did those big chunks of ice go? Did I pick them back up? I think I picked them back up. Alright, get up out the hole. You know what? We'll keep the ice. How heavy are we right now? I feel like we're pretty heavy. Let's go back. How much iron did we get? I don't feel like we got all that much iron. I don't feel like we're very full right now. But I don't know. I've seen some dudes with a similar build ship like this. Not like, once he gets to like 60, he doesn't. He's like, I gotta go. It gets too heavy. Odyssey's launch seems to be why Frontier seems to be doubling back to solving the current Thargoid situation. Oh, really? What's the current Thargoid situation? I didn't realize they was doing something with Thargoids. Oh, wait a minute. I saw a headline or something, or a post about it. Where's my damn base at? Oh, God. There. I need a better base GPS marker. Oh, yeah, I can tell. This thing is heavy, though. She's sluggish right now. She's full. Gotta give her a proper name. Oh, I love the sounds of the engine. The big engine. The growl. It's so cool. Very helicopter-like. They're doing 2 community goals right now to help the AI create some kind of Thargoid super weapon. Silly humans, will we ever learn? Although I guess if we could reason with the Thargoids, we would have by now. I don't know. Tell that to Jameson. Resting in his grave. Kind of did this hack backwards here. Ooh. I wish there was a way to auto level yourself. It's pretty level though. Link up. Nice. So is all that stuff getting shunted to the thingamabobs now? Or have I got to do it? Oh, I hear she's churning. She's churning. Oh, you're churning. I guess I know that it'll pull. Now that my ship's connected to the whole base, I know if I was building something and the refineries didn't have it, right, it would pull it from my ship. Is that? Oh, it's full. Why won't that take that ice? But I'm kind of wondering. Oh, I need to name my cargo containers on the ship. Wait, why are 3 of them orange? Wait, what? That Damn, the connector and the cockpit have ice too. I got ice coming out my ears over here. I need better cargo containers apparently. Are these the pods cargo containers? Wait a minute. No. That's not the pod. That's the base. The pod cargo containers would be... Did I put 3? Wait, what? I guess I did put 3. Holy crap. So all that ore is still in the ship. Which I guess, unless I've done something to move it along, why wouldn't it be? Alright, but now I can tell when I go over here. Can I just and look? Can we get this in here? That'd be great. Can I tell it to get? Oh, it's in the refinery. Sweet. Where's the other cargo container at? Right here. Cool. What's still on the ship? That's all that matters right now. All ship's cargo containers are empty. What about the cockpit? Still got ice in it. Get out of here with your ice. Connector's got ice in it. Got ice coming out our ears. Oh, anything in the drills? Drills are empty. Cockpit's empty. Cargo containers are empty. Very good. We can make a lot of things. We're gonna have a lot of ingots. We need nickel. All right. Oh, the sun's come up. How nice. Very. Oh, I know what we forgot to do. Dang it. We wanted a, we need to turn our batteries back to charge. Okay. And then we need to, I don't think we have to worry about, I was going to set like a power down group for everything that doesn't need power on the ship. Just to conserve power. Maybe we'll do that some other time. I can't be bothered right now. You know, we haven't saved them. Oh, the auto save's on. I forgot. Thank God. Barak Star, pardon me. Orange and other colors mean that it's on. Yeah. I figured that out. I'm an idiot. I've never gotten this far in my survival. I've started like survivals like 2 or 3 times. It's like 2 or 3 drops just to figure out how to get and do some basic things and get a pod ready so I could jump it and find an actual location. Done that a couple of times, and then we started up this and we landed here, and this is as far as I've ever gotten. I've never been this advanced. The learning curve for the game is steep, but I feel like that the steepness is early on, and then I think I feel like I can, once I do a little bit more and start learning more about normal refineries and mods and stuff that I've seen in videos and things of that nature, start building, doing some other things, actually learning about hinges and rotors and what is the thing where you gotta like share the load or something, so they don't freaking freak out. The subgrid stuff is large grid, small grid, subgrid, all that. Oh my god, it is a very steep learning curve. You're right. I have 240 plus hours, and just last week was my first successful Earth to space. Oh my god, don't tell me that. Share inertia tensor, that's it. I've seen too many videos where things go a little haywire. They're funny. Oh, the Clang stuff is hilarious. I love that. I love the Clang memes. Clang giveth and Clang taketh away. Seems very appropriate. I don't know why I avoid playing this game. I avoided playing this game for years. I've owned it for years. I've had a couple of streamers that I've watched over the years and really played it years. I haven't played it in probably 2 or 3 years. Haven't seen them play in a long time, and I just never even got into it back then either. I was always afraid to play it. Freaking playing hard space shipbreaker and breaking down ships, and then seeing a video on YouTube where the people are building them up and space engineers and like laying them out and all that stuff, and like, oh god, I want to do that. Easily 150 plus of those hours from starting in space. Oh, you actually start in space? Oh, I haven't done that at all. Oh my god, I've only done Earth flight drops. That's it. All right, let me see here. What I was wanting to do is expand the power generation, because look at our batteries are down. We're eating up battery power, charging up our ship, making things. So I think my next step here is to kind of revamp the power generation as it is right now. Let's maximize our 2 towers of power right now. I think we'll raise them up another couple of blocks, throw them back on top, and then do a little 4 round, couple blocks down from the top. Seems to be the meta, or at least the normie meta. Do I have any steel on me? Do not. I'm an idiot. Give me the steel. We should have steel, as much steel as you want now. So let's just go produce. Just give me plate. Just give me lots of it. Give me a couple hundred. That'll work. Let me do what I want. Usually what happens is I build my Earth base up too big, and then I don't want to leave it behind. Yeah, that's why I did like just a solo survival mode thing here. I don't know what the survival mode really is for, other than just making you actually go through the motions of learning crafting stuff. I guess creative, you can just get stuff right off the bat. But I'm just playing solo, man. I'm just trying. I'm not even trying to be on a public server or anything. Oh my god. I'd get too mad because I'd get ganked. And I was like, I think I've shot my pistol once just to see, like, is this how it fires? Also, kudos for catching the pronunciation. I had a thing where I thought, you know what, I'm gonna do a weird thing. I'm gonna like intentionally like try to mispronounce names like the most god-awful way possible. I did that for a little while, and it's too much work. So every now and then I'll genuinely stumble on names from time to time, but it's like, I mean, it's obvious what that one was. Especially after I read it out loud, I was like, oh, I see what he's doing there. I can see what he's doing there. In creative, you can just build. Yeah. See, this is like big boy nerd Minecraft, which is what I like. I played Minecraft too. Minecraft is more than fine, but I don't know. I like all the system. This is like if I had like Minecraft pimped out and modded with like the old Tekkit mod and all that stuff. I used to love that stuff. And plus, like you get to go into space and stuff, and space is kind of love me some space. Let's take this off. We're probably high enough up, but I just want to let's just be bigger. We'll do one more. Why not? I'm gonna go put that back on. I probably don't have it even set as a thing. All right. Good. All right. Good. Is it actual wind turbine? It is. Oh, that takes interior plate to start. All right. All right, so we got that one back to normal. And what we'll do is we'll come down a block. Is it a block or 2 blocks? I think you just 1 block and like just go across. We can actually probably extend that out even if we wanted. Probably don't no point in doing this part other than aesthetics. And then we'll put turbines on that. Those 1 block down if you're building a 5 mil spree. So not you don't have to build it like not right there, but like right there where I put them. Is that what you're saying, or another block down? 1 more block down, so 2 from the top total. I think you meant this one. Am I right? I think I'm right there. Yeah, you got it. Nice. Thank you, good sir. I love being right. Love confirmation of being right. Probably my most favorite thing in the world. All right, boom. Is it? That's my hydrogen. We're doing fine. Why didn't they white anymore? I want them white. I want them pearly white. Pardon. What? I lost 10 plate? How did I lose 10 plate? I thought we got everything back. What's that horse? Oh, what did I do? I didn't do this. Did I not have them at 100% before, maybe? Oh, I didn't have them at 100% before when I originally built them, I bet. Yeah, that had to be it. All right. should have saved some plate to get that started. There we go. I need 8 of these. Ah. You also fully build that center block just so that later on I can weld it all up easily. Yeah. Oh, you actually weld the whole thing? I kind of like the trestle look of it when it's not fully built up. Very much enjoyed watching, but I have to bounce. Prepare for the watchtower coming. Oh! Very good. Say hello to the captain for me, please. Thank you. Hope he's doing well. Is that going to come down on our head right there? Wait a minute, that's a moon. That's not a parachute. There's a parachute coming down over there. See you, Dole. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Much appreciated. Wait a minute. How did I do that before? Oh my God. Unbelievable. I cannot master these freaking build planner. I've got the alt middle button to drop everything off, and just the middle mouse button to pick things up. Shift middle mouse button to drop build planner stuff in. I cannot seem to get things added to the build unless it's already halfway built and I can just right click on it. I just can't seem to remember the freaking key. Wait a minute, F1 has the keys, don't it? And here's, yeah, somewhere in here. Ah. Put to production, pretend for deposit all. Which one do you get? The thing in your hand. How do you get that in the build planner? Will do. I'll leave it up for the kiddies to watch. Thank you. Yay. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good one. Hope the watchtower has a good trip in. And that G menu, you're on the progression tab, not the blocks tab. Yeah. Oh, so I couldn't, but I thought you could like tell it to put stuff that's in your hand into the build planner. That's the thing that's throwing me off. Instead of having to drag it over here. Plus I want to do it like 8 times. What I should do is just grab some plate. Do I not have any? I have an interior plate, really? But all I need to get started is one. It is. All right. So I can just go here. I'm going to G, swipe it out. That'll do it, right? That'll do it. One way of doing it. Get to work. Mandatory rain. Well. Look what the rain dropped in. Doing the Bob Ross School of Engineering. There have been no accidents at all. I'll have you know. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. If you just need one, then an item in the hand and MBM. Oh, and just why you just middle mouse button while you've got it in your hand? I thought I had to like hold down shift or somewhere, or alt or control or some crap. Happy windmills up there? Well, you know, there's about to be a lot more. About to be a lot more, buddy. Bound to be a lot more. I don't think we'll have any power generation issues for a little while, at least. I think we'll be set for a little while. Let's do the outside. Oh, I don't bump my head. I wonder what I'm missing from the... I bet I gotta go get nickel. What's it stuck producing, I wonder? Oh, it's not stuck on anything right now. Motors? What are we missing? Nickel? We do need nickel. Crap. All right. Ooh. Partially functioning. Actually fully functional. Holy crap. We're gonna have power out the wazoo now. Aha. I knew we were running low on something. What do you need in motors? If you need motors. Oh, we got the motors for right now. You need nickel to make girders? I hope not. Damn, is there a mod to auto level you? I'm so sick and tired of having to Q and E all the time. What do we need for girders? Oh, I bet we probably need nickel for the chips too. If I had to guess. Oh no, it's just not. I'm just going faster than it is. Oh, maybe we do have the nickel actually. I hate that you can't see the refinery here. I mean, like, I guess I can go here to the inventory and look down. Yeah, we only got 25.2 nickel ingots, but they're used like up in like, aren't they only like in parts of a thing? I can't imagine we're not going to run out of any nickel. Noise. I can't make that noise. I was trying to make that little popping noise that the dude makes. Ah, yeah. Holy crap. Also some modifiers to craft. Oh my god, I've missed all kinds of chat. Damn it, you guys are talking too much. I don't mean that, but there's some modifiers to craft, withdraw, multiple at a time. I'm trying to stay mostly vanilla, but that doesn't sound like that would be. That sounds like a quality of life thing and not breaking or changing the game really. Use a few scripts to make inventory management easier. Issy's inventory management to auto sort container. Oh, that sounds cool. In the production queue later on to make sure I always have X number of components built at any given time. If you have a base on an ice lake like this, I guess, then a multi-piston. Yeah, I thought about that. Was probably going to be one of my next setups, is to either set up a piston drill and some hydrogen. I was thinking of just using hydrogen engines at some point when this doesn't become good enough power. Basically have some hydrogen engines to supplement. Nah. All items, so I should be able to build both of these. Oh, you know what? I'm going to come up one interior plate short. Actually, probably several interior plates short, because I think when I added to the build planner, that I had one interior plate in that, and I duplicated that. So I'm going to come up, yeah, 7. I came up 7 short. That's exactly what happened. I need 7 more plate. How do I not have it already? Give me the plate. No, we don't need these motors right now. No, not 100, you idiot. I also hate not being able to go straight from the production output queue to my inventory, having to go back to the inventory. Also seems like a... Ooh, we're almost tip to tip. We're tip to tip here. Shouldn't there be like a gap between those? Did I build these towers too close? Should I should have moved it out more, I bet. Uh-oh. Is that going to interfere with their output? I guess we'll find out. Let's see how the base is doing now. Just a tip. Easy. Easy. Family channel. What is it? What is the thing from Silicon Valley? The like I can't even think of the verbiage now. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Look at all these wind turbines. All right, who's got the crappy output? Current output 428, looking good. That's max. 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 Oh, that was lagging behind by 5, but I think we'll cut it some slack. Oh, I think we found our inside one right there. That one, 5 and 7 are probably the inside ones. What do you want to bet? I turn them off. Will they stop spinning? Who's slowing down? Why aren't they? Yep, one of them. Got one of them. Oh! Wait, why is the one on the outside there? Why isn't it got max efficiency then? Wonder which one that is. Interesting. Turn 5 back on. That's the worst one, isn't it? Was that the worst one? Or was this the worst one? Let's turn this one back on. This one's the worst one. Why is it so bad? Is it the tree over here that's doing it? Oh, that makes no sense. I would have expected one of these two in here to be the ones that were having problems. I mean, all things considered, it's only a few kilowatts, but I mean, we're pumping out some power right now. 2 5-mil spirals will last you until you have multiple refineries and assemblies. Yep, with full modules. Full modules on them too? Ooh, I didn't expect to get that far on these. That's nice. That's good to know. Those look like some very happy. They are very happy. Look at them just twisting in the wind. Where's the 5 spires all across America? Why don't we do this? Instead of having those big fan blades. I really don't like those being tip to tip like that. I can't believe I did that. You know what? It's the blocks that they're attached to. I wasn't planning on doing that. I was just going to actually attach them to the main tower and not put a block out there. And that's what did it. I would have had 2 blocks of separation between them otherwise. Google says optimal tip to tip efficiency. Looks like something from Space Plow and or Hearth. Space Plow and Hearth? Is that a magazine that I'm not aware of? I'll have to talk to the kid that stops by my door and wants me to buy magazines in 2022. See if he's got that one on the list. It's got to be a scam, right? If a kid shows up selling magazines in 2022, it's got to be a scam, doesn't it? There's not going to be any magazines, right? Speed modules are cheap resource-wise. 4 speeds on a refinery is the same as having 5. What the? I didn't think about the speed ones. I knew about the efficiency ones. It's like, I'm all about efficiency, but dadgum speed. Holy crap. So what do you do? Like mix, how many do, like mix and mod, like 2 speed and 3 efficiencies, or like all speed on one refinery and all efficiencies on another one? Getting a couple yield instead of, that's what I mean by efficiency, I guess. Once you've found gold. Yeah, I've got gold out here on this lake, I'm pretty sure, don't I? Have I found gold? I have not found gold yet. I thought I had. Just the normal stuff and cobalt. I'm sure there's silver and gold around here somewhere. I can almost guarantee it. I probably should turn down my grass. Holy crap. Look at that. Look at that monstrosity. You know what? I should have made them gray. Well, I'm not on solo server. Never mind. If I was on a PvP server, I'd probably like want those to blend in, right? I can't believe I scarred my ice. I put the divot in the ice out there testing the drills. Now my lake is ruined. That's going to bother me for a while. All right, how fast is everything charging is what I want to know. Pod batteries. Fully charged? Fully charged. What about the station batteries? Nothing's running right now, so shouldn't they be like getting really filled up? 27 minutes. Oh yeah. How much are they getting? Current input of 2.13 megawatts. Can we get to gigawatts? Is gigawatts possible in this game? That'd be cool. 26 minutes. What? Okay, both fully charged in 26 minutes. Nice. Very nice. I like to do 2 speed, 2 yield. Keep it even. Yeah. Sounds pretty good. Power efficiency is good if you're in space and don't have a good uranium. Oh, there's a power efficiency module too? See, I don't know jack shit about this game. Oh my god. Why don't... I almost hate to hear about crap that I don't know about, because like the curve just, every time I feel like the curve is like steep but like surmountable, like I keep learning about more stuff, it just keeps extending the curve out. It's like, god damn it, can we slow down on the curve? Where is the mods? Is it just mod? Nope. Do I even have them unlocked? What do they even look like? I presume they're in there. Where's the refinery and stuff? It's got to be in there, right? That's in the production blocks. It's got to be in here, doesn't it? Wouldn't that make sense? Wouldn't it be a production block? Speed module. There we go. So we got a speed module, we got a yield module, and power efficiency. Is that the only three kind? Very good. Very good. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad to learn. Plowing hard. They sell bird feeders, lawn gnomes, wind spinners and stuff. Yeah, the wind spinners. They are kind of distracting, aren't they? They're just kind of like... Wonder how many birds we kill. I wish there were birds in this game so we could see birds, like get a bird count. Like how many dead birds would we find around? I mean, if the big old things we have on Earth can kill those birds, then you know those things are just chewing them the hell up. Of course, these aren't nearly as big. So, these types of turbines are used in offshore energy production. They can catch the slightest of wind and stand up to higher bursts of air because of the lake wind effect. Holy shit! What are you doing? So it's y'all coming in here with actual fucking knowledge or effing knowledge? What are you? Hey, now let's just slow down. Slow down. We're not out here actually trying to learn things. What are you thinking? Did I presume they're that way because that's where they stop spinning. Other than that, I'm going to be triggered that I built two one direction and another, the third one the other direction. Either all the same or alternating. Oh, pardon me. I made it curse. It's science. I love effing science. You need to stop watching that modern Trek. It's gonna rot your brain with how much they love science. We love science so much we don't care about stories, plot, character development, stuff like that. I'm feeling like we're at a pretty good spot. We've been going for a little while. I feel like maybe we found a good stopping spot. The new job, man, the new team that I joined is they start their day a bit earlier than my old job, and I'm a little kind of wish I was told that before I agreed to move teams. I almost feel like I want to like cover that up too, but I don't see a good way of doing it other than just running a plate. Oh, Brock start. Maybe you'll know, dude. So the idea was to put a sorter and a ejectors. I was going to replace this with a T. Would that work, or does the sorter and ejector actually have to be in line? Because that would be like if it's a T-bone, that means some things go into the sorter and ejector, or is it everything? Or do I have to put like the sorter there? No, wait a minute. The sorter there would keep stuff from coming out of the drill. So I was going to do like a sorter and then like two ejectors going out to the side and down. And same over here. So we don't want ice and rock. We can just yeet it from the via the conveyor systems. It could pull backwards, yeah. Okay, T-sorter ejector to the right. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I was just going to replace that with a T junction and then send that back, and just so it's in line together. And so I'll have a sorter here and then a couple of ejectors here, or whatever you put the ejectors on. We could map that out real quick. I don't think I've done anything with any of that stuff yet. Let's just go to do I even have that stuff even unlocked? That's conveyor stuff, right? Yeah. So there's an ejector. Conveyor sorter. Yeah, that's it, right? Well, probably the small conveyor sorter, obviously, since we're on a... Does the connector connect to anything? Wait, how does that work? Oh, I would probably need to put a small conveyor junction and then attach the ejectors to those. Is that a small conveyor junction? No, these are small conveyors. So that. I guess I just need that. I just need to add this whole thing right here. Boom. So like if I do that, make that a T, and then I've got make that a T, put that there. And then I can put a couple of conveyors there, conveyor blocks there. Don't even have the... Why do I have steel plate? Oh, it's interior plate. So still interior plate for this too? Really? That's input on the other side, right? So boom. Just give me freaking interior plates so I can map this out, for the love of God. I've got 5 interior plates. Is that not enough to get started? I just want to place 1 block, 2 blocks. Will it not connect to the other? Do I just not have them? Oh, it can't connect. Oh no. Oh no. So I need to change that to a T first. And then this stuff is just going to be connected to that T joint. So if that T joint ever falls off, then all this just falls off. That's going to suck. This build feels so much like the ore mining frigate from EVE Online, just without the mining lasers and actual drills. You want the sorter just before the ejector, so you can filter or what? Yeah. So I'd put the sorter there. I'd put a T-junction where that bends at, right? Where's that at? I know I got those things. I can put a T-junction there. Probably a better way of doing that. Like that. And then I can put the sorter there. Because I think the arrow goes with the sorts the direction you want it to go. You want to block it off, right? Or do you only want things to flow in that direction? Is that how I understand that? And then a couple of conveyors here, and then I'd put some ejectors on the outside and then underneath. Does that sound cool? Conveyor tubes don't have attachment points except on their tube openings. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Bummer. So if I wanted to actually make that, I could turn that block. Oh no. Yeah, I could make that block a square or something else that makes it help mount it. Just an extra mount point, just for safety's sake, but I don't think it's going to be a big concern, right? As soon as I say that, of course, that means that's when scrap will fall off. So that can go there, that can go there, and then I can put... Is this the right size? Is this the small block? Why does that look so huge? Is that the only size ejector? Why did I think it was going to be smaller? Oh, that is a small block ejector. Yeah, all right. It's just that big. So like one there. No, not there, moron. Yeah, just like that. That just gets scrap metal. Okay, maybe I got it back. That's some other rules that I don't understand either. When things become scrap. I guess it has to get destroyed to be scrap. I don't know. So back to this. We got that. Make that a conveyor block. That a conveyor block. That would be an ejector. That would be an ejector. Ejector. So we like it just be spitting crap that we don't want all the time, right? Little poops. That's right. That's what we're after. We're looking to poop it all out. Good kind of poop. What's going? Oh, my dampeners are off. I was like, what the hell's going on with my jetpack? Yeah, I think that would work, right? And if I wanted to, like, be an idiot or shore up my design, I could make that block into something else, so it actually connects to it properly. I think that would work. I mean, I think ideally I would want those back here somewhere so it's ejecting more toward the rear of the ship, but I don't want to wrap the things all the way around or underneath or whatever. It feels like that would be overkill. I think that would be cool right there. And of course we do the same thing on the other side, right? Change that to a T, sorter, conveyor, ejectors. Cool. I think it's what we'll work on when we come back. Hopefully on Saturday. That's the plan. Destroy stuff, turns into scrap, and then the only thing that grinds to scrap is power components. Aha. Of course, there's a mod called Scrap that makes everything grind to scrap. I'm trying to stick with mostly vanilla. I got a few you can see I have a few quality of life things on here. I've got the compass. I've got the colored HUD, the color inventory. I've got the quieter tools. That's basically it. I can't think of anything. I've tried the realistic night sky stuff. It gets a little too dark. I've even tried the one that's not as dark. It seems to mess with the light more. The light's already bad enough as it is when the sun sets. It feels like it messes it up a little bit more. I don't think I have any other mods. Oh, I build info. Yeah, obviously you can see that on the screen too. Build info. I figure stuff like that, that's just giving more info or just whatever. It's not really changing how the game works. Oh, also I have the paint gun mod, but I've kind of stopped using it. But it gives you a use for gravel, so. Compass and color HUD should be baseline. I agree. I don't know why. How do you not have it? It's like, how do you not have a compass? It just seems weird that it didn't already have it. Your connector on the back has a small cargo ports. Your connector on the back has small cargo ports. Oh yeah, back here. Oh yeah, you know what? I could have. Yeah, I suppose I could have done something out here. What, put like a... Yeah, but how would I would have to like put like a sorter and an ejector on every one of those. If I wanted to eject more. I mean, it would one, is 4 ejector, with 8 ejectors, is that overkill? Or is that like, do you need to be able to keep up? Like if you don't have enough ejectors, like you can't keep up with the stuff you need to clear out fast enough. I presume that was... I've seen somebody else on YouTube have a similar ejector setup. That's what made me even... This is not an idea of my own. Don't get me wrong here. And I got the impression that he did this to keep up, so it would keep up with keeping stuff out of the system. You'll input, yeah, dump it fast with 8. Okay, good. Automatic ore pickup. I have thought about getting that one too. Like, how is that? Why are you making me spam F? It just seems kind of pointless, to be quite honest. Well, I'm happy we got the pod finished. We expanded the base a little bit. We got more power generation. We're setting ourselves up. We're getting ourselves ready to go here, I think. We go find some gold and some silver. I kind of want to work on the base a little bit. I got ideas on what I want to build here, and then probably get a mining arm going and some hydrogen generators just to help out. Although I think we're kind of far. We're not really there yet. What I would like to do, God, it would just take forever though, and it would be kind of pointless to like have a pipeline that runs out to those ore deposits out on the lake. That'd be kind of cool, but kind of pointless. Of course, the base, this is just like a temporary side part. We're gonna build this over into an arch with a big platform and an underneath garage, and we'll duplicate that over there, and we'll make that as cool as that is. As much power as it gives me, it just seems wow. It just seems wow. I think I'd almost rather have like I think I'd almost rather have 10 spires all over the place than have all that in one place. That's just my weird aesthetics, I suppose. But I think with that, we've been at it for a few hours, and I got to get to work in the morning, so I think we'll call it. I think we will call it. Wrong screen, wrong screen. That's the one. 2 is fine, 4 is plenty. Well, we're gonna have 8. By God, we're gonna have 8. A rock star, thanks for the follow. Trek Radio, appreciate you. Thanks earlier to Magnesis, my boy, dropping the gift sub on me for some stupid reason. Jesus Christ. Seems kind of pointless. What are you giving me a gift sub, dude? Sunseal, good seeing you. Mandatory Rain dropping in as well. And Dull Surprise, he was hanging out with us for a while. And I feel like I'm missing somebody. Somebody else stopped by. Who was it? Crisp Core came in with some tips earlier as well. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. If you like, if you're interested, feel free to drop us a follow. You got that free Prime, use it. Don't use it here. You can use it anywhere. If you want to use it here, great. If you're looking for Trek Radio Official, you can also find us on Facebook and Instagram. If you're looking for us on YouTube or Twitter, it's just Trek Radio. They're working on pushing the VODs from here over to YouTube. So hopefully the whole series of Hard Space Shipbreaker that I did of the entire the story should be over there soon, if not already. You can find me on Twitter. Yeah, I'm ggHick everywhere. Just look for ggHick. That's me. I'm out though. Thank you guys so much again. Feel free to come back on Saturday. We should be getting it fired up. Maybe, barring any, we got a major work thing going on. The new team has a major work thing going on. I'm not all that involved because I'm new, but it's learning opportunity. So it's a kind of there's a less than 0 chance that I won't be here on Saturday. But if I am, we usually start up no later than 5 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes we've been going a little early, especially playing stuff like this. Like if I can get started early and have more time, great. We hand it over at 7 p.m. Eastern to El Roboto Gaming for a couple hours, and then Bazag a little bit later on. He's been playing the Guardians of the Galaxy game that came out not long ago. Nice watching somebody else play it. I don't think I'd want to pay for it. I don't particularly care for the character choices. The way the character design was a little bothersome for me, much like the Avengers game. I'm a stickler about my comic book characters, okay? But that's it. I'm out. Trek Radio Mothership, trekradio.n, 3Live365, fully licensed internet radio station. Catch us there on Tuesday nights at 10 p.m. Eastern. Hick at Night, news and comment, sci-fi, space exploration news as well. Keeping up with the SpaceX. Holy crap. Ooh, I think we're going to have some static fire soon. They got Ship 24 rolled out to the suborbital test pad. Freaking Booster 7's been having tests. They got the Can Crusher working on B7.1. I think we're going to have some static fires very soon. And then before the end of July, we're going to get a suborbital at least launch. I think he might be skipping to the orbital. I can't imagine he would skip to the orbital, but he might be doing it. Exciting times. Appreciate everybody. Have a good one. We'll see you on Saturday. GG.